Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Yo Adam, how you doing buddy? I'm still lurking in 4 other people's Twitch streams right now. Thanks for dropping in. You're first, yeah, you were early. Glad to see my notifications still work. I was looking forward to that stream. I missed your Monday, Monday stream. I was hoping you'd stream yesterday. I was looking at my notifications the whole time, but yeah, you say you were streaming, so... Well, the thing is that if you lurk in YouTube and you lurk in Twitch, I'm not sure how it works in YouTube, actually. But, you know, YouTube and Twitch are separate, so that's two different lurks. Yeah, that's important too, man. Definitely get enough rest. Especially with, you know, the weather turning darker, nights are getting colder. Getting that proper rest. I'm like that sometimes as well, you know, it's just tired and... Instead of streaming, rather go rest and sleep or watch a series or whatever. And I know you pull a lot of late nights. I accidentally already sent her away. Oh. Alright, can get rid of those. Ooh, jeez. Actually, that might be useful for my warrior. I mean, I'm usually up at night and sleep during the day, but time's up. Oh yeah, I hear you. I mean, you'd most likely be streaming for European audience and Australian audience, opposed to American audience with that. Because you're from the US, right? Or at least I thought you were from the US. Yeah, East Coast. Yeah, so like a 7-hour difference, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, then if you stream during the night, or let's see, sleep during the night and time zones. Yeah, so if you stream during the night, you'd be streaming for a European audience. That's fair. I reckon that's what most people do, but because you have a different kind of shift, you know. Sleep during it. So you do evening shifts, right? From what I could tell. Could be wrong though. So you'd be up. Yeah. Okay. So graveyard shifts basically. So then when you stream at 6 or 7-ish, most of America would still be asleep. But it'd be prime time for Europe. Great. Yeah, I mean, I've done graveyard shifts in the past. It personally wasn't for me, but I could definitely see a lot of benefits to it. It kind of depends on the job you're doing, I suppose. One of the advantages is it's quiet. Not a lot of it. Usually the graveyard shifts are less stressful than normal shifts, I suppose, because of less customers, less traffic, less whatever. Most of the people are asleep. So yeah, I can definitely get into that. Yeah. Yeah, and if you stream at like, what is it? What did you say? Like, say it's 7 or 8 in the morning. That is like, so say it's 8 o'clock. You put 4, 3, yeah, that's 3 o'clock in the afternoon for Europe. Most of Europe. So yeah, you're streaming around European prime time. Yeah. I mean, if you start at 8, most people will still be at work, I suppose. But you know, if you're still streaming like at 10 o'clock or something, then definitely most people will get home. They're free. That's why I decided to do the TCG Saturday that's coming up for me. I decided to stream that at like 10 o'clock in the evening for me, which is still a little bit early for America, because, you know, depending on East Coast or West Coast, you're looking at 1 p.m. or 3 p.m. But honestly, I don't want to start it too late, because otherwise it will be in late night stream. I mean, it's already a late night stream for me, because I'll be finishing at around 1 or 2 o'clock in the night. But I made it so that at least some of the some of the Americans can join. For me, it differs. It differs. Sometimes I do like minimum's 3 hours for me most of the time, unless something comes up. You know, I also have a girlfriend, so if she wants some of my time, I might call it earlier. I'd say most of the time she's the deciding factor. Luckily, she's very supportive of what I do. But she does she does want me to limit it, and I'm okay with that, because that makes sense. She's the more sensible one of the two. And sometimes I play together with my girlfriend, and sometimes she wants me to stream when we're playing together, which I'm also cool with. Kind of shows how supportive she is. And I know she's almost always watching my streams. Might not be for the entire duration, but she's there. But yeah, man, try to drop a link if you do go live. I know I told you that before, and you said, yeah, if I remember, so hopefully you remember, I can join you. Do you still intend to play that ball pit game? I'm thinking of streaming it. It's fun. It looked amazing. Yeah, ball expat. Oh, there's a new game plus as well. How long did it beat you, like hours-wise? How long would you say you beat it? The normal game. Yeah, let's go here. My power, my pleasure, my pain. Yo, Fluffy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Teleport to Ulda. Yo, Random Ninja, welcome in, buddy. Everyone's dropping in. Thank you guys for joining. I did leave the game open by accident when I fell asleep. Maybe like 24 to 30 hours. Okay. So not too bad. It's a very addictive game from what I could tell. Counting down, Random. Counting down. Just a couple of days left. My original streaming day for TCG used to be Friday. Did I say that correctly? I think it was Friday, yeah. Later on, changed to Saturday. Let me, give me a second. YouTube. No, not YouTube. Firefox. Twitch. I'm gonna give you guys a few shout outs here. So we have... God, I'm following way too many people on Twitch, honestly. There's one. And there's two. Oh, the jumping puzzles. Oh man, I'm really bad at those. Nox looked at, I saw Nox climbing the Kugane Tower, and he looked pretty comfortable with it. So for those of you who are currently watching, go check out Yuk Modet, basically backwards, the Doom guy. He, variety streamer. Seen him play Doom in the past, but recently been playing Ball X Pit, which is an amazing game. Highly suggest if anyone wants to help out a fellow streamer, go drop him a follow and say hi when he goes live. Highly recommend it. And oh, I hope that went through well. Let's see. And Fluffy Weirdo here, who is a fellow Final Fantasy player with me, and you can see her quite often in my streams. She also has her own stream where she plays the bass and does a variety of crafts and arts. So both of these people definitely worth checking out on Twitch. Yeah, we don't get the fancy Twitch shoutouts. That's something I still have to work on. Maybe I can try and implement something myself with a short. I'll just record one of you guys' shorts from your own Twitch channel, and I can implement that with a command. That's something I have in mind to try. I haven't really figured it out exactly how to yet, but I reckon Stream Elements probably has a prompt to play a small video. So if I paste that along with one of your own shorts from your own channel, I might be able to customize my own shoutouts on YouTube. I think I'll go this one. This one. That's a tough one. This one's pretty good as well. I'll go this one. Confirm. Yeah, sure. I mean, the thing is with YouTube is that my videos, those shoutouts, they will also be in my offline videos. So even if people watch in the future, they might still give you follows. One of the benefits to YouTube, I suppose. What do we have? We've got plus, swap, and draft. Okay, this is gonna be a gnarly one. I can already tell. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Right at the last moment, he flipped both of them. Darn it. I want to quit this tournament already. I don't think I'll be able to win this anymore, but I'm gonna try. So, which jumping part are you doing, Fluffy? Are you doing Kugane Tower? I got pretty far last time. Honestly, I suck in platforming in general. I can do the gates. The gates in this Golden Saucer are doable most of the time. Okay, that's actually a pretty good swap. I'll take that. I'll play my Behemoth. There we go. Oh, okay, I guess that's future, I guess it's a place I haven't been in yet, I'm assuming. If so, I appreciate the, I forgot the right word. The discrepancy? For not spoiling, that's it. I don't know. I was looking for the right word, but... Which one is harder? The one you're doing or the one in Kugane? Okay, that was a good round. We got 2 captures there. I was not gonna lie, the one in Kugane is pretty gnarly. Okay, that one's harder? Yeah. I'm glad. Because if it's gonna be even harder than that one, then go. That's one I'll never be able to do. Maybe I'll dedicate one entire stream day to getting the Kugane one. I know I can do it. 100% I know I can. But it's gonna take me the good remainder of the day, probably. Okay, he starts first. I can't even flip that one. Even if I wanted to, I can't. Well, we can with the plus, but I don't know how the plus works, so that's a thing. He's got so many high-level cards. Darn it. Nice. I'll take that. Oof. Honestly, I don't want him to put it here. He's gonna get that plus flip thing. I'll take this one. I still did it. I wanted to put it here, not down there. Okay. I literally said what I didn't want to do and I still did it. Because I knew he was gonna flip it. If I had won this one, I might have actually stood a pretty good chance. We'd have 4 points along with the rest. God darn it. If I had won that one, then I could have won the tournament still. Oh well. There we go. We got 1 silver triad card, which is absolutely worth nothing to me. Because we already got all of the ones from silver. Yep. Imposter alert. Alright. Crystal clusters, Mikote when accompanying the same race. I don't have met that many Rugadins, so that's not gonna happen. I'll take it, because I got none. There we go. Squatter missions. Alright, I want to swap out the tank if I can. Because the tank is already maxed. There we go. I'm just leveling them. I'm not sure if I can get any... I think I'm already maxed out with the, whatchamacallem? Grant Company. But I'm gonna make sure they're all maxed out in case we get a future update. Okay, so that's done. What else do we have? I'm gonna go here. I don't remember who that song is from. My power, my pleasure, my pain. It's a pretty famous song. Shamani Lomani. Hey, we're back, buddy. Sniff, sniff. Soy and spice, sprinkled with a subtle soup con of the steppe. You have traveled far, my friend. What is it you seek here in Wineport? A rose-themed wine? You'd be hard-pressed to find a wine that did not display some hint of rose, so we can assume that your client was not referring to a desired bouquet. Perhaps a name, or a label, or a bottle. Yes. I seem to recall a certain vintage, rose sold in crystal bottles with a single red rose on the label. Alas, I have nothing as rare amongst my personal stock. As for who might, well, there's always Berg Lane, I suppose. That's the other guy, yeah. Him, yep, I knew it. Pah! And only an uncultured fool would select a wine based solely on its bottle. As it happens, however, said fool would be undeservingly rewarded with one of Velbrand's best wines, were he to select a vintage Sud Vianja. Not that your client would have the palate to properly appreciate its depth and complexity. But let us dispense with the pretense. You're the fool in question, and do not bother to deny it. A fool who has aimed too high. One of your standing could live 1,000 lifetimes and still not amass the wealth required to purchase even an empty bottle. Are you talking to me, buddy? I'm pretty rich. Price is no object, is it? Ha, even if I believed you, and I do not, I have a reputation to uphold as a vintner and a viticulturist. Were my clients to learn I was selling a choice of my collection to the likes of you, they would never do business with me again. It's not for me, though. Well, alright. Just to see the back of you, I shall do you the kindness of directing your steps onto one who might take pity of your plight, assuming he does not find amusement in it. Master Eorzea of Costa del Sol, but do not tell him I sent you. I think he forgot all the things we did for him. But oh well. Hope he chokes in his own cork bottle. Well, I guess he helped me out, sort of. He just directed me to the next victim. This dude, though, he's a pretty rich guy. Helped him out before as well. Vaxis, it's always a pleasure, and I do mean that. My ladies inform me you're inquiring after a bottle of Sud Vianja, but I'm told they must be mistaken. Not even you would be foolish enough to think you could... Darn it, give me my bottle already. Oh, you are serious. Vexus, you do realize one could purchase an entire estate in mist for the price of a single bottle, or 5 estates for the price of 5 bottles, which happens to be the number of bottles of Sud Vianja I have in my collection. Now, I'm not an unreasonable man. Let none say the venerable Eorzea does not value a friendship as deep as the one you and I have forged, so in my boundless generosity, I offer you the opportunity for a trade. A bottle of vintage Sud Vianja for a mere magnum of fine Dalmascan. Never heard of the stuff. I thought I was talking to a fellow connoisseur. I pity the poor vintner back in Wineport who will have to educate you. Until then, my friend, the offer stands, alright? So we got a bottle of Damascan wine, and I'm pretty sure they're assuming it's all gone, but seeing as we're in the story, still, of Rabanastra, the Damascan wine might be within reach. But honestly, I don't know why we're getting this bottle at all. I forgot the whole reason for it. So, Wandering Dramaturge has requested your aid in fetching, procuring him a bottle of wine, preferably roast themed. Would be kind of funny though if it wasn't this bottle at all. Oh wait, we gotta go to Lumani. Hello, Shamani. First, Sud Vianja, and now a Dalmascan wine. Might I interest you in an aged Lominsan Red instead? No? I thought not. Well, then you have your work cut out for you. There was a time Dalmascan wine was fairly easy to procure, even here in Vilbrand. But that was before the Empire raised the better part of the kingdom, vineyards and all. If there are any surviving bottles, it would be those that we were exported before the Imperial invasion, over 30 summers past. Though I have not encountered any in a decade or more, either at an auction or in private hands. Collectors are covetous creatures. If one were to have somehow acquired a bottle, there's little chance he would be willing to part with such a treasure. Which leaves only those who brought over from the few Damascan refugees who fled to Eorzea. Speak with dressed. Isn't it? Oh, that's the Imperial soldier. I did kind of forget about him. He's living in that little hut that's surrounded by midge swarms. That's the one who gave us that other wine before. The one that was growing on the back of a gabu. Well, the ingredient, not the wine itself. Yes, it's him. He still looks like shit, though. Can't sleep. They won't let me. The midges won't let me. They buzz and they scream. Still? Still the midges? Didn't we take care of them before? You, I know you. You were here before. You sent away the midges. They came back, though. They always come back. They mock me. Tell me I can never go home. I just want to go home. I cannot stand it here anymore. Why don't you go home? Chill out, buddy. Comfort. Going to Lulu. Yeah, I hate, honestly, platforming for me. Blah. Wine. Why wine? My wife loved wine. We would drink a glass of Valence every night before sunset. She would always keep the cork. I always thought that odd. What good is a cork? It was in the middle of a heap along with the bottle, I'd say, but she... Okay. Search nearby for an empty wine bottle. Discarded bottle. Though you find several empty wine bottles amongst the rubbish, one in particular calls out to you. Take it to Shamani Lomani to confirm its origin. How is dressed? I do hope you'd visit not disquiet the poor soul. Empty Dalmascan wine bottle. Yet, by some stroke of fortune, the cork remains intact. So you have brought me an empty bottle. What is this? Cork remains in place. This is most fortunate. If an adequate seal was made, there may still be traces of the wine within. May I? Flamboyant, yet elegant. A thought-provoking blend of kookaroo beans and cinnamon. With just a hint of... Is that rosemary? A veritable kaleidoscope of both opulence and refinement. Long has it been since I last encountered a bouquet of such complexity, yet, as I recall, as if it were yesterday, without question, this bottle once held a Damascus Leamond, red by the name of Valiance. To think I would have the opportunity to experience it again after so many summers. But I suspect Master Guguruja will not be satisfied with a sniff as I. Now, one without scruples might see the empty bottle as the basis for a ruse. One man's ruse is another man's keikaku. Where'd you come from? Over the years I had numerous dealings with the Lord of Costa del Sol, and while he is many things, an expert on wine he is not one of them. Not that it would matter if he were. Men of his standing invariably find more joy in boasting of their acquisitions than in consuming them. In all likelihood, Master Gagarusha would never open the bottle, rendering the provenance of its content practically irrelevant. Ah, but where are my manners? These forays back to the western climes always bring out barbarian in me. It is a pleasure. Lexus, lest you wonder at my presence here, my employees see promise in the Hingan wine trade, and desire the establishment of a viable route twixt east and west. I am come to see their plan through fruition. Returning to your dilemma... Oh. I accidentally skipped that. His vessel. But that would be unjust. As a maker of wine, I cannot allow it. Master Gagaruja has cozened more of its clients than he can count. How do you think the man amused his fortune? By playing fair? Would that he would or does. But I am here to tell you it's not. So it's decided then. We shall employ deceit as a morally justified means to a happy end. Well, wait, this is a fool's errand. We're just scamming the dude. There. One bottle. Then let us be glad our quarry is a fool himself. I don't feel well with this, honestly. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go and tell the gentle citizens of Wineport where they should be drinking Hingen. Good day. Man, this feels like a scam. Are you just gonna let me go, Shmani? Alright, time to rip someone off. I like how they say it. Deliver the bottle, and air quotes, Dalmascan wine to Eorzea. Well, the bottle technically is Dalmascan. The wine it's inside, I have no idea. Yeah, honestly though, that's the case with a lot of collectors. They collect and they never open stuff. I myself am guilty of that as well. By the gods, you actually found one. A bottle of Dalmascan wine. Oh, we must uncork it right away. Let's not. Yes, a lush bouquet of herbaceous dignification coupled with earthen undertones and so forth. He's just making things up. In short, the very epitome of the Dalmascan red. Yes, yes, you have outdone yourself this time, Vexus. Sure enough. And a promise is a promise. Ladies, the bottle of Sud Vianja, if you please. Honestly, I don't want to bring this bottle to the Dramathurge, really. If it's worth an estate. There's Ketsiv. Take whichever you fancy, except the one with the rose. That's my favorite. Or whichever you fancy. Well, we're taking the one with the rose. I'm sorry. That's the one we came for. Yep. Please don't open the bottle, or wait till I'm gone. But yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing anyway, so... It's like Hancock said. He just likes bragging about the stuff he has, doesn't even know what he has. Well, there's Kugane Tower. We're not doing that right now, I'm telling you. We are not doing that right now. Though I'm very tempted. Really tempted. This was annoying though. You gotta pass like through 6 gates just to get to the person. There we go. Dramaturge. They say a rose is a rose. They say a rose is a rose is a rose. So tell me, adventurer, is that a rose in your pocket, or you're simply happy for my small talk? Simply happy to see me. A bottle of vintage Sud Vianja. You never cease to amaze. But what is most amazing is your impeccable sense of timing. Today marks the 12th anniversary of the day I met my dear wife. And if there was one thing she loved more than wine, it was roses. Would that she were here today to... Ah, but I jest. My wife is very much alive, in fact. She's been here with us all along. Darling, would you care to join us? For me? How thoughtful. But did you... Forget the most important gift of all? Of course not. No idea what he's doing. Bacon bread, the perfect companion to a perfect wine for my perfect companion. Oh, darling, I think this might be our best anniversary yet. Well, it's probably by far your most expensive one. That bottle is good for an estate. What do we get? That played out better than I imagined. I suppose I have to thank you, adventurer. Though it was bacon and bread that sealed the deal. We got 2.5k. I could buy 1 brick for that. In bad taste, the wandering dramaturge wishes to express his appreciation. Zootvianja was truly an amazing wine, I admit. Before leaving Dalamud, I was worried the Outland's vintages would not agree with my palate. Oh, how I was wrong. Now, not only was their rose one of the best, but I've had during my time here, is one of the best I've had, well, ever. Simply have to have more, so. I went and purchased an entire crate of this stuff. How rich are you? I gave him quite a deal, I might add, which was not easy, seeing as there's a great demand for bottles of Zootvianja through the 3 great continents. How rich is this dude? I shall reserve my judgment on the verity of Hancock's deal, but even were the price double, I would have been more than worth it. Fortunately, I recently sold an entire collection of my work to a little playhouse of Kogani Dori, the Mujikaza. I believe they called themselves... These Hingan words leave my tongue in knots, and scored myself a tidy profit. The price of a single bottle more than a house in mist, you say? Ha! More than a birdhouse, I suppose. Oh, you were serious. Well, then I can inform you that is most definitely not the case. See? Gagaruja already scammed me. So, we're scamming a scammer, so I don't feel bad about it now. You made it. GG. GG, congratulations. Now Kogane Tower, since you're warmed up. Even during shortages, I've never had to ask more than, say, 20 or 30,000 gil a bottle. 40 if the buyer was wearing silks. You say Master Guguruja provided you with the missing information, did he? The little bastard. Why, the convening devil. Well played, you lecturer's Lalafell. You, I mean, that is terrible. What is a terrible thing for him to do? I can give it a try. We can give it a try. Wait, was that Damascan wine we procured for Master Guguruja some moons ago in exchange for one of his bottles of Zootvianja? Yep. Do I want to know about this, Hancock? Probably not, but I shall enlighten you anyway. Sounds like you and Hancock make quite a cunning devils. Vexus, still, I do see what is responsible for this whole mess. As an apology, I might offer you a bottle of vintage Zootvianja. No, of course not. Then, what would you say, a bottle of Damascan? You should exchange it with the bottle you gave Master Gagaruja and absolve yourself of wrongdoing and whatnot. No way. Now you're probably wondering where one might find a bottle of genuine Damascan red. Considering the hell she had to negotiate simply to find an empty bottle, well, that my testosterone fend is where Hancock comes in. I do. Oh yes, I do. It just so happens that I have a bottle of Damascan wine on my personal this very moment. 3, in fact. Dude's rich as F. Look at him, boom. They're not the same bottles, though. And why do I carry bottles of the rarest wine on offer on my person, you ask? I'm not at the liberty to say. Because they're not real. He's trying to scam me as well. I'm being scammed by everyone here. If you know, I acquired it from one of my acquaintances in Rabanastra. Oh, alright, alright. I purchased them from Lady Fran. Is this all what I think it is? Enough Domescan red to keep a Banga happy for a long, long time. Amongst the royals sometimes, it was a Vieira-like. Lady Fran. When word came the Garleans were approaching, she ordered the entirety of the royal palace cellars delivered here, where to be safe from the Empire. Seeing as the situation with the place is what it is, I don't believe anyone would mind Lente Steers using the wine to, say, fill the resistance coffers. So what is your offer? If this many bottles were to make the market, the price would fall like a furball from an oak. It would be ruined. Here I thought you said you were a shrewd one. Now, if I were to acquire this much wine, I reckon it will only release a few bottles at a time to ensure, what would you call it, maximum profits? Reno, there's no need to be rude to our guests. You told me before that the East Ulnar Train Company could not provide Domescan resistance with aid as is, as it would be not good for business, so I offer you something that will. Do you accept? Not that it transpired anything like that, mind you. So, would you care to purchase a bottle? I jest. Now take a bottle and consider it my Apollo. And consider it the less you'll get from me. You can't even pronounce apologies. Huh? Take 2 bottles? Heck yeah. I'll keep one myself. All 3? Oh, damn, we're making a good deal here. Enough, Vexus. Poor Hancock looks as if he lost the mistress to a mortal. 3 bottles is more than fair to see your wounded honor to restore. So we give 1 to Lamani. We give 1 to Gegaruzha. Think of it this way, Vexus. If you hadn't saved the world from Ultima's bane, the High Seraph would most definitely have destroyed all the wine in the monastery simply out of spite. Meaning, you're entitled to at least a toast fee. And if you so desire, you can take one of the bottles back to Costa del Sol and set things right. Though something tells me Master Gegaruzha won't take kindly to you waltzing into his manor and demanding to exchange the bottle for no apparent reason. Perhaps you might enlist the aid of a vintner from Wineport. What was his name again? Shamani Lomani. Alright, let's go see if we can climb the tower. I'm gonna fail. I mean, what is the weather looking right now? It's dark. I mean, by the time I'm up the tower, it's gonna be daylight. Let's give it a try. Oh, just that jump alone is already hard enough for me. Yeah. Honestly, the first and the last part are the hardest for me. Oh, I can jump like that. That's good to know. Ugh. That last one, though. The last one requires full jump. So these jumps can be made with walking speed. There we go. Yeah, that one requires normal speed, I think. Clear skies. Well, the moon is out. I think that would make for an even better picture with a full moon. I forgot. Where's the other moon? Didn't Final Fantasy XIV have 2 moons? Can't even make the first jump. Yo, General Knox. Hey, man. Sorry, yeah, I'm in a conversation for a second. Well, I was just trying to do the Kugane Tower, so bear with me for a moment. Hey baby girl, welcome to the stream. These jumps are hard as fudge. Oof. No! I don't think I'll ever get the Kukane Tower. This jump is also pretty hard. Oh, I hate this tower. I hate this tower with a passion. But what's this? You already got this one, don't you, Nox? Sheesh. I think you're pretty good at this platforming stuff. I don't. Honestly, platforming is my worst enemy when it comes to gaming. Give me a race game, give me a shooter, give me anything, but platforming? Eh. I know there's like half jumps and full jumps, depending on how long your acceleration time is with the character in Final Fantasy. But those half jumps are pretty hard. Oof, that was a close one. No. Like this one, till this point I can get here pretty comfortable. No problem. Well, not really comfortable, but this is doable. That block, that thing always blocks me. You need to go far out. Ooh, that was scary. No! Yeah. I think I can still save this one though. Yep. There we go. Okay. Oof. This is this is scary though. I'm at the point where I'm like shaking in my boots right now. This is the highest I've been, not gonna lie. Don't think I've ever been up here. Honestly, I don't want to continue. This is scary. Okay, go through the roof. That's good to know. How do I... What's the best way to jump? Like this? This seems... Look how far up I am. Ugh, I'm pretty close, right? Yeah, that's the end. So we just got that one. And then we got that one. These are all super scary jumps. If I fail this one, it's GG. Does this one block? Yeah, this pillar does block. One, two. That's one hell of a scary jump as well. Right, here it goes. Leroy! Oh! Darn it. Okay, I got there twice. How do you make that jump? You go there? Oh, there's a small pillar there. I didn't see that one. No! Man. Oh, darn it. I'm not sure, actually. I think I might have. No, I probably don't, actually. No, I'm rogue level 1. Ugh, darn it. Do you need extra speed for that one? I mean, I could like just use running. I know there's several people that told me in video, oh, come on, that told me in videos that you can use running speed. Oh, darn it. Stupid tower. This part is easy. This tower is also giving off way too much light, so I hardly can even see this jump to begin with. Oh, I'm always over jumping that one. Alright, I'm back. That was actually my ex-employee. My ex-employee? Yeah. My I don't know. My ex-work. Interesting. He had a question. Personal question, so nothing regarding work. Okay, so... Sketchy jumps. Sketchy jumps. I don't like sketchy jumps. Oof. I swear these jumps give me a heart attack. Every single one of them. And Nox makes this look so easy. But yeah, like I said, platforming is definitely my worst enemy. So the fact that I've already made it here is actually quite an achievement. So this one is a pretty far jump. I think I'll turn on my running speed. And I remember you actually have to jump outwards because these pillars are actually quite blocky. So I'll turn off normal speed. Okay, I'm gonna do it a running jump. Oh, yep. Okay, turn off speed. Okay. Yo, Range X, buddy. Can I jump through this ceiling? Yes, I can, okay. I'm pretty much as far out as I can be. Good morning, buddy. Shitting bricks right now. This is... Well, there's another jump right there, actually, but not too concerned. First gotta make this jump. Shit. Yeah, that jump looks a lot gnarlier than it is. Can I jump through this roof? No. This one is blocked, so I gotta... I made it! I made it! Oh my god. But I know it's not done yet. First we gotta get this thing. How do I jump that? Well, you got one of the biggest achievements I've ever done in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just saying. You can hear the relief in my voice. So you do jump up there, okay? There you go. Darn it! Wait, there's a ledge there? You got this, Fluff. You can do it. Darn it. This thing is stressing me out. A towering tavern, the largest in Kugane, favored by local merchants and dock workers and foreign visitors alike. Guests can indulge in Far Eastern cuisine made with the freshest seafood while slipping on fine rice wine imported from Koshu, the main island of Inigashi. Oh nice, you got it. I think, where was it? They told me to run along this thing? I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video, honestly, 1 second. Because I've only got one chance at this. If I fail this one, then GG, I'm not gonna go back. Well, Nox is actually right there, already, on it. Are you able to revive someone, Nox? Do you have that ability? So how do I kill myself, actually? You need to blow yourself up as a blue mage, right? I don't have that ability yet. No, I don't. But seeing as this is rather easy for you, we can always do that, I suppose, in the future. Because this thing doesn't seem to trouble you at all. Okay, so they want me to walk on this one. Yeah, that's pretty straight. Let me have a look. I'm just watching a YouTube video for that final jump. Okay, he's using sprint. And then he jumps like at that golden arch. He was a little late with his jump. Let me see. Okay, so that's scary as fudge, not gonna lie. Alright. No! I jumped next to it! No! I jumped way too far as well, darn it! That's not even... I don't think I was going straight. Yeah, well, I don't have that one yet, because my blue mage is, like, non-existent. Yeah. Well, GG for you guys. At least I got the one on top of the tower. I guess that's my worst enemy. And then once I learn self-destruction, I can just... I don't know, I can even server hop. Just keep standing here till I see someone on that lamppost and ask him to revive me. Okay, well, yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with the result. I'll take it. Honestly, that was one I thought I would never get. Would you say this is the hardest one out there for jumping puzzles? Honestly, I was about to just give my info to to Noctis, my login info here, but he do it for me. But no, I'm glad I did it. By the way, was any of you able to get a fourth person for the POTD? Let me see if I have any friends or people I've played with in the past. That's you two. I don't remember her or him or that person at least. Okay, okay. Who knows? Maybe we'll find someone. Is that what they're called? Incognito? Or is that like the German one? Because for me it's called, what is it called? Sightseeing log. Yeah, the Eorzean ones are mad because you have to match the right time and place, right? Where is it? Which one is it? This one, Eorzea Historical Story. Number 26. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. It's so large I can't even look up without, like, going first person. No, even first person I can't see the top. There we go. You know, the thing is with this tower is it's got a few checkpoints, like here and here. But then the last two jumps, like on those pillars, if you drop down, you're not gonna get saved by anything. Doing alright, can't complain. Where's my, here we go. Fireworks. Looking forward to Saturday, starting TCG Saturdays. Would be nice if you could duel on top of the tower, and then once you're at 1 HP, jump down. No, that still wouldn't kill you. You can only die if you're in combat. So I guess, yeah, self-exploding with Blue Mage, that's the only way. But you can come down, Nux, because there's no way I don't... if you want, you're gonna have to stand there for the next 30 hours before you get that. Unless there's a really quick way to get it. Like, I'm Blue Mage level 1, so... Oh, it isn't actually unlocked at level 1. Let me see. Let me see. How do we learn that the quick way? So you need to get hit by that ability, but if I'm level 1 and they okay. Earliest self-destruct. Okay. I've got nothing. My blue mage is like, I just acquired it and that's it. I've got water cannon, that's what I have. Self-destruct, blue mage, FF14. A lot of them are saying the guild test, but yeah, I can't do that at level 1. And you can't do them unsynced. Apparently the ones... Give me a second. I might be able to get this relatively quickly. So how do you learn skills as a blue mage? Just get hit by them? Because there are bombs here. No, not there. I think I'm in the wrong place. Okay. Oh, so that's it. Okay. Where is this? Where is this person? He's in Western Fenelon. I am in Central Fenelon. So there's bombs over there that self-explode, self-destruct. So I might be able to get it really quickly. Let me see if I can. Oh. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Near the dungeon. Yeah, there. That's where I was going. But, seeing as I'm level 1, they'll probably kill me really quickly. So I might have to get a few levels first by killing a few randoms. Does Blue Mage have a hunting log? No, they do not. I guess I could do a Fate. Care to help me out do a Fate, Fluff? Quickly, get some experience. I know, I need like at least level 7 or so. I think when I'm level 7 I should be able to or wait, maybe I don't know. I can learn them at level 1. Okay. Well, we don't have to kill them, they need to self-destruct. So maybe we can go here instead. Highest mobs, yeah, they're level 12-ish. I don't think I'll get experience, though, if I tag him. Oh, crap. Yeah, no experience. I'm too high level. I'm too low level. But... he's not gonna self-destruct until I actually weaken him. Don't be in party? Yeah, but... Oh, wait, maybe, yeah. That makes sense. You can kill that one, I didn't tag it. Oh, wait. Is that self-destruct? That was self-destruct, but I didn't get anything. Maybe because I didn't tag it, it was short. Well, that works. Ha! Phooey! Oh, I can actually survive a hit. What do you know? That's detonator. That's not the one, though. I'm just gonna hit it a few more times. Oh, I reset it. Is it? Hey, a ton of experience. Explode. I think detonator is different than self-destruct, though. Because detonator doesn't kill him. Like, this is self-destruct. Hey. There we go. Alright, on my way to Kugane. So now, how do I... Okay, where are you? There you are. Cheating 3.0, let's go. Yay! Let's go. No, you must be level 60 at least. Okay. Oh. Did I overwrite my paladin class? I did. Nice. That was easy. Headbutt. What was it again? I forgot. I forgot all these emotes, honestly. West, it's Far Eastern Bow or something. Eastern Bow, there you go. Where's the other one? I'll bet you. Down there. That's not the one I was looking for, though. This one. eye level. It's called grovel here. We're almost the same height now. Yeah, I like the Lalafell ones because they jump up. That's gotta hurt your knees though. Right? Yeah, because I was thinking maybe we could do Palace of the Dead, since we're all here, but yeah, we're missing a 4th player for now. And though you could technically do it 3-man, 4-man is just way easier. Well, I still have to go to Eureka as well. But you already did Eureka, didn't you, Noxus? No. Follow the imp. Because I know you wanted to show me before. Is this the person we talked to? No. Oh, here, this guy. Are you still gonna do Kugane Tower, Fluff? Oh. Withdraw. Wait, so this is... What is this? Is this a dungeon or what? Or is that how you enter? Okay, so if I'm going there... So do we have to party up to go there? Or you can meet other people there? Wanna go to Eureka? Or you guys don't want to go there? I don't think there's any... Is there any value for you guys there if you already got your relic weapon? Is there something there you get specifically in that area? Or is it really just for your relic weapon? This is my first time entering this place. So that's all, that's it. It's just for your relic weapon. The Forbidden Lands, Eureka's Animus. Oh, there's a whole city here. That's kind of cool. Oh, this is a shark though. It's not an Eorzea. Character progression enhancement will be applied to all participants in this duty. We've got Kryl over here. I knew it! From the moment we arrived. Despite everything that's happened here, there can be no mistake. I hate to admit it, but yet they're right of it. I'd say I would tell you everything my suspicion proved true, and so was the reason I urged silence to approve my participation in this expedition. It's because this island is the Isle of Val. Selfsame island that once served as the headquarters and home of the students of Baldician, an island that belonged to the other side of the world, that was obliterated by terrible magic. I was fortunate to have been elsewhere at the time, but I know you were not so lucky, and don't suppose you have any idea how it could have ended up here in the Glass Ocean. Alas, my memories of the incident are muddled, as I recall as a voice. That of the star, I suspect faint and fleeting, but warm, and then I awoke in the shore of old Charlean. How convenient of you that the only unhelpful for the rest of us. Would the more of Galoofs, yet. Interesting name. Because Kryl and Galoof are from Final Fantasy XIV. Galoof's chosen heir could have received the blessing of light. And where are you off to now, Ejika? To find anyone else that might be still alive. I thank you not to follow. I work better alone. Cutting us loose now that you've got what you wanted. I'll allow that yet to repay me for bringing me to this island. Let no one here say I'm ungrateful. I heard enough from Galif. Proposal then. Should I learn anything of significance, I will return here and share with the rest of you. Does that satisfy Kryl? Well, there's Geralt right there, I think. He's a handful, I know. He? Oh yeah, I forgot that's a guy. You didn't need to worry about me. I'm more than capable of defending myself. So, we have a mystery on our hands. Somehow the Isle of Val was transported from one corner of the world to this one. Ejika's right in that is our first priority. It should be to confirm whether or not any of our comrades here are still alive. If someone is, perhaps they will be able to help us understand what's happened. I appreciate your help more than you know. But before you can begin in earnest, it is important you are properly prepared. The stories you heard about the creatures that roam these lands were not exaggerations, and I would not see you struck down due to carelessness. Geralt has been working on something that will be of use to you. Why don't you go and see if he's ready? I have various measurements to take in the meantime. Come and find me if you wish to speak with me later. Okay, so this is like the start of our relic quest. Got dragged yourself into a fine mess, eh? Rowena's still wheeling that tavern debt with me like a chef's knife. Like a chef's knife. Taking a punch of flesh here and there. Wait, don't tell me you got your hooks into you too. Oh well, it's no business of mine. We're here and we may as well make the most of it. Much as you can make of being stuck in a godforsaken island, but the very elements are your enemy. And the only living creatures want nothing more than to make you dead. You probably heard from the others about how the beasties have been batched in twisted ether, and this place is somehow stronger for it. Don't know about all of that, but I do know if you walked out the gates and let one swing at you, you'd feel it in more ways than one. Aye, not only can they render flesh and break bones, they can also disrupt your very ether. So if you're intending to go toe-to-toe with one, you'll need to improve your ability to endure said beastie's attacks. Rather, your ability to defend against attacks and give elemental aspect. Goes without saying, the same principle applies if you want to hit the beasties back harder, aye? Any road to that end, Kryle and I have been working on a solution. A magic contraption you can use to manipulate your elemental affinities and fight more effectively in Eureka. We call it a magia board. Might be taking some getting used to, but I'm sure a clever lad like you will manage. But the boards alone not enough, I should say. You also need these crystals, or what were they called? Magicite, that was it. Type of crystal found here in Eureka, pure as driven snow or so I'm told. Luckily if you got one to spare, brought back by a survivor of the first expedition. Go on and take it, along with the board. Reckon you'll find out more while you're on about, so I decided to take it to take up to 5 in a given configuration. Alright. To fix or remove Magicite, you'll need to avail yourself of their Magia Melder. Shouldn't be too hard. If you got questions, direct them to me, an expedition engineer over yonder. Alright. Next up. Magia Melder. All Magia Eve are restored. The Magia Melder may be used to afflict Magicite 2 or remove it from your Magia board. When you have finished experimenting with it, speak with Kryle to proceed. Magia board acquired. Alright. Elements. Adventuring Eureka. You've obtained your very own Magia board. In Eureka, each creature is suspected to a certain element, giving them distinct advantages in battle. You will need to make judicious use of both the Magia board and the Magicite to overcome your foes. Raise your affinity to certain elements by melding Magicite to your Magia board or spinning the board to change its alignment. A Magia board properly configured, an enemy's ethereal tilt can enhance both offensive and defensive capabilities. Okay. Okay. Whatever. How does that work? Spin. I can't spin it though. Well, taking preliminary readings, something unusual came to light. The headquarters of the students of Baldician were situated in a tower, which appeared to be encased in a magical barrier. Someone or something seems to have activated our defenses. I can only hope that was the work of the survivors. The very possibility is enough to make investigating the tower a priority. Question is, how are we to get out of here? Barriers notwithstanding, traveling on foot will place us in the mercy of the wilderness. It would be safer to make use of the island's Ethernet. Fortunately, it doesn't appear to be in the best shape at the moment. I'm not entirely sure why, but perhaps we can find a way to put it in good working order. So I have a favor to ask of you. 1. Attune to every Ethernet shard you find, and any difficulties you experience may help me get to the root of the problem. And if you can use them without issue, then all the better. 2. If you should come across a protein crystal, I would want you to bring it to me. I make this request on behalf of my financiers, to be clear, which isn't to say we shouldn't be obliging to them. We should. They have been quite generous with their support, after all. I'm sure you have heard of this many times before, but be careful. These creatures are unlike anything I've ever seen. Do not underestimate them. And remember to attune every Ethernet shard you find, starting with the one over there if you haven't. I did. That's the first thing I did, I think. Alright, there's another guy there. You may now purchase items only available to the users of Forbidden Land Eureka from the Expedition Provisioner. Okay, so... God damn. What is this? Why is this red? Kryle? What is this? Don't forget about the portraying crystal. Okay, it's red and I don't know why. Let's talk to the expedition provisioner. Purchase items. Okay. So what is the whole thing about this? I still don't know exactly. Not getting any experience. Oh, now I got a little bit. Was that because you were in the party, Nox? Okay, that didn't give me any experience. Yeah, I think that's preventing me from getting experience, it seems. Why is that though? That's weird. Too high level difference. Yeah, so that does give experience. I will try top spawn some. Okay. Let me know when, where they are if you have one. Some notorious monsters move there when they pop. Does it show on the map or something? Oh. I don't know how I got that crystal. I just got a crystal all of a sudden. Is that because Fluffy killed one or what? Oh, I got another one. The elemental energies of this unstable crystal are in a perpetual state of flux. Okay. Find only protein crystal. I'm just gonna let this thing hit me while I talk to her. Yes, they should suffice for our purposes. So tell me, have you gotten used to fighting in denizens? Not really. Huh, I should have expected nothing less from the Warrior of Light. Just went into a cutscene where that thing is still hitting me. Trying to discern the reason for the Etherite's failure, I discover what can be best described as disruption in the natural flow of the livestream in this region. Yet to ascertain of the disruption, but I believe you may be able to help me do some conducting field investigations in areas which I have yet to determine, but as soon as I do, I will tell you. Right, let me hand the crystal back to you. Change of plans. You gotta give it over to Gerald. He needs to do what he does best. Alright? Yo, Geralt, we got a job for you. Huh? He doesn't want to know. Level 70, antique gear and weapons. Maybe an... Oh, the gear as well. I thought just the weapons. Lockboxes obtained in Verbalin Eureka can be opened by an expedition lockpicks in base camp or Roganadi and Kugani and may yield a variety of items. You may continue the Eureka expedition upon reaching level Elemental 3. Settled in, are you? Good for you. Got another crystal. You'd like nothing more than to board a boat, first boat back to Eorzea, but no use pinning for liberation what ain't about to come. This is a debt of mine that'll keep me shackled to this place for the foreseeable future, I reckon. Any road? You got that Praetorian crystal I've been wanting for good? Aye, this'll do. More than... though, I'll just need more than just the one, and I'll be able to work with weapons or gear, or sort of as made for practitioners of certain powerful arts. But I'll work it like a dog for you and have you forsaken of mine, and then we can both bugger off this bloody rock and go somewhere else. Go every living thing ain't trying to kill us. Okay. So do I need to get my antique gear back? Eureka gear weapons. A new challenge awaits. We now create an augment Eureka gear and arms. To begin, you will need to provide Geralt with the requisite level 70 antique items and protein crystals. What's this? I need 100 crystals, holy moly. Because it's +2, that makes sense. I get how that works. So what is this? Okay, I need that to augment. Okay, I see. Then we have what else? Warrior, Paladin. That's the same, isn't it? Get the +2. Okay, and that's even higher. Animos. Okay. Well, we first need 100 crystals, so I don't have to worry about my antique gear anytime soon, it seems. So now we just kill stuff? Still not really sure how any of this works for now, but like this thing here, down here, no idea. Are you still trying to force something to spawn, Nox? Okay. So this is just basically killing 1,000,000 enemies just to get those crystals, and then you can get your gear upgrade. Then there's Fates, apparently, which I haven't seen yet. And Notorious monsters. Like, I think it would be easy if we do this like that. Oh wait, I need to put on my tanking ability. There we go. So there's an animal's elemental. What do we do with those? Okay, we got a buff. We'll take it. Chain 10. Nice. At least we're going pretty quick here. Feel free to pull in some more as well if you like. I'll just take them all off you. We're at a chain 20 with these ogre bonds. Or at least I am at a chain 20 with them. Seems I'm not aggroing some of these. Level 6. Nice. Apparently there's challenges from this place. Mobs have a way more aggro range. You can pull an insane... Oh, nice. Probably move to a little bit higher area since we're both level 6 now. I see the experience has dropped pretty hard as well. So does food stuff work with this experience? I'm not sure. It's only 57 XP per mob. That's... Need to go somewhere to our level. Let's grab a few of these along the way. Okay, these guys are level 6. But these don't have aggro. No. We're gonna have to aggro them ourselves. So just killing monsters, doing fates, and notorious monsters, that's a way to acquire these crystals. Or from what I could tell, you need 1,000,000 of them. These things hardly have any aggro range. Oh, whoops. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Okay, maybe not kill that many. I wasn't sure if it was the boots or the flan, but something did a lot of damage. Can you see if you can revive me? Note to self, don't overpull. You can't? Okay. Oh, I did. Oh, yeah. I do lose a lot of experience, though. So, gotta be careful with that in the future. Well, since we're here, might as well talk to Cryle. Good news, Vexus. I believe I've discerned the reason why we're having trouble utilizing the island's Ethernet. Truth be told, it cost me to reconsider some of the accept truths of etherology, but I have a decent confluence of ether, which suggests a blockage of sorts. I still don't know how why this blockage might have formed, and this is where you come in. I want you to investigate the site of the blockage. I can't provide you with the exact location, but I can tell you it's somewhere to the northwest, if I recall correctly. There was an observatory on the hill out that way. Perhaps you might start there. So you got this Magi melder now, but I don't think we got any elements. Elemental experience. Confirm. Still don't know what it does, though. Okay, confirm. So how many crystals do you need? You need a butt ton of these. $100. Okay. What about the Eureka gear, though? Is that, like, very resistant against these buggers? So, would you say, Nox, would you say the gear is worth it, or just a weapon? You can go back to Pictomancer if you want, Fluff. Then I'll should just pull a little less. That was those mobs were pretty dangerous. Didn't a lot of people say that Blue Mage was like the best class for these Eureka things? Is that what people said? It seems you do share your elemental level. It doesn't matter what class you are. You can change classes and you'll still be the same level, it seems. Yeah, I lost 9,000 experience, which is not super much, but yeah. The gear gives some bonus status, if I recall, but there are also some buyable and farmable gear pieces that give stats. Okay. Oh, these are level 9. I don't think I want to fight with these. And I think we should try and pick out enemies that have melee attack as opposed to magic attack, because magic attack actually... I don't know. Like, these things are fine. These hardly did any damage. So, is a fate? Because they mentioned fates. I haven't seen a single fate since I've been here. Are they that rare? Or they're not in this particular area? Okay. Yeah, these enemies are fine. Let's make our way slowly towards the next crystal. Bombs? No, bombs were doing a lot of damage. Let's try this Sea Bishop over here. Chapuli, those were pretty okay as well. Is that it? Simurgor has bored? Let's go there, Fluff. Let's skip these for now. Or we can actually kill them. Let's just finish them off. That's way out of our level though. That's level 15. I don't think we'll be able to do much against that. Okay, we'll move there. Want to try and get this crystal on my way there, since it's pretty much on the way. Oh, I can't. Why not? Level 9. Okay. Guess we'll just keep walking. What's that? Shout? These don't have aggro, it seems. So do we invite you, or? I don't think I'll be able to tank this, though. I could try. Oh, this thing does a shit ton of damage. I can't tank this. I'm gonna have him tank him. I'll just keep healing. There's no way. That thing did 34,000 damage. I'm gonna turn off my tank here, because I don't want to tank him. Really? I'm dead. Not yet. I was fighting. Yeah, there's no way I can tank that damage. Oh no, Fluffy died. Yeah, there was absolutely no way in whatever hocus pocus. There, we did no damage. So we need to be level 9 in order to sync up with that crystal. Okay, this is a scary area. Scary area. How do you quickly return to the other 8? Return? Starting point. Nah, no need to return. Holy moly! All of these things do a tremendous amount of damage. Don't get hit. It's the only the only tip I can give you. Don't get hit. Level 15, that doesn't seem very doable either. Level 14, that's out of our league. I think level 8 is like the max we should be doing at this point. Anything else is just gonna obliterate me. I'd have to do some research on how effective the gear is that you can buy here, because they still cost 50 crystals. And if the gear is not going to make a difference, then I've already got pretty much the best gear I can get, so honestly I'm just concerned about the weapon at that point. A Black Wolf, let's see, how much damage does this guy do? Oof, that's a lot. That's still a lot. Let's see how much experience he gives, otherwise we're probably better off with something a little bit lower. This thing still does 5,500 damage per attack. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's only 700. How about this flying thing? Level 8. The wolf was level 9? Let's go kill these Glade Wyvers. These are pretty good. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. It's like there's a tremendous difference in gap level. Yeah, we gotta pull bigger than that. Let's see. Let's get these Chapulis. Yeah, this is probably more than we should be pulling, but I think we'll manage. Just gonna keep healing myself like crazy. I think those notorious monsters are still a bit too high for us. They didn't seem it worth it to go all the way there for that amount that we got. Maybe once we're actually a little bit closer to their level. Because I only got like 6,000 from them, which didn't seem a lot. That's about what we get per pool now. Oh, they are for the loot? I didn't get any loot from that though. What loot do you get from it? Okay, then we might be on our way. Let's try and go there, Fluff. I trust Nox. When he says it's a good thing to do, then we'll do it. They don't seem to have that much of an aggro range, like physical aggro. So we can pretty much skip most of these. But yeah, if you do get hit, they hit a lot. So they look like fates, but they're slightly different. Which one is it, though? The large Cyclops, I assume. Yeah, well, good luck tanking it, because I'm not polyphemus. That thing will one-shot me. Oh, someone's taking that thing. Nope. Nope, 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 don't go after me. Nope, don't go. Oh, shit. The thing just one-shotted me. Fluffy as well, yeah, we should not be here. Where'd you die? You can do it. Are you sure we can get crystals at our level as well? That's the second one that didn't give us a crystal. Luckily we don't lose any experience if we die. Like, if we get revived. That's a funny amount. It gave us 6k. 6k experience. Which is not a whole lot, honestly. Yeah. Oh! Don't die. Don't die. Oh no, Fluff died. Oh, he's using a Phoenix down. That's good to have. I have a Phoenix down on me, so I can revive Fluff if needed as well, actually. That's good to know. Finally got a use for that thing. Yeah, because right now, me and Fluff are about level... yeah, 6. These ones are too high. Trying to find a good place to farm these. It's level 11. Level 12, Bigfoot. Probably around here somewhere. To the southeast. Level 11. Level 10, Wild Bubaloos. Boobalas, whatever they're called. How about these bombs? These bombs are too high as well. They're level 9. These are a bit too low. Vesper bats. What about these wind sprites? 5. Yeah. Like, these things aggro like crazy. I think we should try avoiding enemies that have like ranged attacks like these sprites, I think. Okay, this is a good pull. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's definitely better. It's probably best we split up, and then pull whatever we can, and then meet up somewhere. Or like this. Oh yes, you're already level 7, so that's good. You do a lot more damage on them. Oh, we can try that one, Fluff. That one's level 6. That's right, our level. There we go. So what is up with these challenges? Where are they coming from? Eureka? Where is it? Oh, here it is. These things are giving a ton of experience as well. Let's see if this is going to make a difference, because this one is on our level. Because normally I get 5,900 experience. Here's hoping this one's going to be different. It's kind of funny though that Notorious Monster 6, even though all these monsters around him are level 10 and 11. What the flip is that? Oh. I can try. Well, this one says it's level 6, so I can try and tank it. I mean, Lily is here, so she better tank it, I suppose. You can't get used to it. Dance off. Go. Kill that ugly whatever it is. Nope. I aggroed it. How did it aggro? Probably the distance. You need to kill specific monsters on a specific level to summon NM's notorious monsters. Okay. Well, that's a big difference. Yes. I got 10 lockboxes and 18 crystals. That is definitely a big difference. And tombstones. So yes, that was definitely worth it. I'll just leave and I'll re-invite you, so I don't have to kick all these people. So yes, Nox, that was definitely better. Way better. Not necessarily experience-wise, because that's almost the same. But you actually get a lot of loot from it. Oh, lol, there's another one. Kidding me? I just kicked everyone. Is that Yogi Bear? Yeah. Got Yogi Bear over here. What level is this one, though? 5, yeah, so that's pretty good. So how do you get these to spawn, Nox? Just kill a lot of monsters in the same area? Go amount of X of these beasts around to spawn big mummy bear. Okay, okay. Watch out, Flip. He's here to kill you. Because I killed a lot of other creatures before, but I guess those ones don't have a spawn thingy. Tried inviting this Aloyan Rain, but he doesn't want to invite. I don't know. Because he doesn't want to be in the party. Alright, we'll try that. I'll keep that flag open for now. Ah, so... oh yeah, I see. The monsters are 5 levels above what will spawn. No. Let's go. I guess you can't have shout as a standard. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oops. I guess Noxus is a little bit more patient than I am. Yeah, these are definitely worth it. It's nice to see you get tombstones as well. Alright. We'll go and try and kill those cactuars. Oh, there's already one there. He's already spawned. Oh, but those are Animos crystals. Yeah, you're right. That's the higher tier. I didn't get those protein crystals. I get a ton of luck boxes, though. Probably discovering anima... only grants you a treasure within. Oh, okay. I'm stuck. Flippin' tree. Oh, we got furbles here. Zerbles, whatever these are. I'd say I discovered quite a big portion of the map already. there he is. So is there anyone not in our party? Here, this guy, but he doesn't want to be invited. I've sent him a couple of invites already, but I guess he doesn't want to. Oh, we need the level sync. That's a thing, apparently. Yeah, you can tell this one gave a lot less. Still worth it though, probably. I'm just kind of curious here for a second, because I do want to explore this part. It's not updating my map. I guess there's nothing there to explore. There's this area though. There's a cave. There we go. Okay, that just basically explored the entire area. Ooh, this is level 23. I don't think we should be going here. It's dangerous stuff. Just gonna explore the entire map. Ooh, this might be a good place to grind though. There's hogs here. Level 8. There's a lot of hogs here. There we go. Explored this entire Eureka thing. Okay, so there was this person that could lockpick everything here. Wonder what's inside one of these chests. Open lockboxes. What did I get? I got a shit ton of items. Fireworks! Oh, I got a star. And I got a card. Why, you're on fire. What is this? Eureka Potion. Gradually restores own HP. That might be worth keeping. What else did I get? Sparklers. Clear demi-materia. Okay, guess that's something. Got Savage Might materia, 6. Got that one. Got Pity materia. was hoping for something a bit more useful. I got a wind-up Mithra. Not sure if I got that from here. Did I? Yeah, I did. I actually did get that wind-up Mithra from here. What do you get if you exchange crystals? Is that how you get the smaller crystals? Protean. Okay, so 1 Animus gives 5 Protean. That's pretty good, actually. What would you say, Nox? Would you say it's worth to turn those big crystals into the smaller crystals? I mean, the final upgrades need those big crystals, it seems, so... What is your experience on that? Like, this is all Protean. This is like a whole lot of Protean. Like, a gazillion. And the other ones, they don't need that many. 150. It's been years. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's worth turning those crystals in. But there's okay, we're on the way. There's another one, Fluff, a big notorious monster. Somewhat nearby. But yeah, so basically, from what I could tell, is like you need 150 Protean crystals per item, so that's times 5. 300. So 750 of those Animus crystals, those big ones. But you need like a gazillion of the Protean ones, so I think it's still better to turn them in. How do I get there? I guess we go here. Like, you need a whole lot of those Protean crystals. The final upgrade is 800 of them, and that's just your weapon. That's not even talking about the gear. I'll try inviting him again, even though he doesn't do anything. Recommends. And word and pertain is well needed for all stadia. How do you start the timer again? I know there was a timer. There's a thingy here as well. Where is it? Timers? No, that's not it. I knew how to count down. Count down 20? There we go. Alright, Fluffy. I'll probably do something else as well. I will still stream, but I'll probably do something else on stream. At least we made the, you know, we put a dent. We started. Let me put it like that. We made a dent. At least I have a general idea of what we have to do now. There we go. Yeah, those NMO's lockboxes, most of the time it's just a bunch of baloney in there. It's just... That's an interesting mount. Is that a sparkly elephant? Alright, Fluff, take care. Thank you for partying. That definitely cleared up a little bit. Just disband the party. Fortunately, do you know? You probably, it's been a while for you as well. Oh no, that's bad. I'm dead. Oh, you didn't aggro me. That's good. I reckon how much when it's accepted for a party member to be like max level, you still get experience. But that's probably higher level, like 17 or 18. Like, does this still give me any experience? I can check, I guess. Because I think if I still get experience from this, then and I'm level 7, that means at least 5 levels above me you will give me experience. Okay, that doesn't give me experience, so 5 levels above. So, that's not looking too good. How about 3 levels above? Or 4? Yeah, so it's 4 levels. I reckon once I'm level 60, Nox, you should be able to help me get some kills, etc. But yeah, I'm level 7 now, so... I think that's gonna be the thing with the fates as well. 4 level difference is gonna be probably the range in where I get my, my bonuses. 4 above and 4 below. So anything from level 3 to level 11. Definitely keep a spare Phoenix down with me, just in case a party member goes down. I'm gonna Google because I'm not sure if Eureka gear is better. Is Eureka gear better? Okay, so they do mention elemental bonus, even though I can't see anything of that kind on my gear. So that must be a hidden stat, I guess. Okay, that's level 9. Check my armor. Nox. Oh, there, elemental bonus. I see it. Did it show it to you before you bought it? Did it show you there was an elemental bonus on it? Okay. Because the gear I can buy from him for 50 Proteus crystals, it doesn't mention any elemental bonuses. But yeah, 218, that's quite a lot. I'll still get all of it though. But you know, what I do is I'll make this like a little bit of a daily grind. Maybe I'll get a bunch of experience every day. But honestly, doing this alone as primary tank seems a pain in the butt. So, if I switch to DPS, I'm not sure, is this... What is this? Well, elemental XP earned through battle while at an elemental level lower than 20 is increased. Okay, mounted. Oh, you went offline? I think. Because I can't find you anymore in the server. It says, can't find a player with this name. Sheesh, that's hitting a lot. Thanks for the assist, Nox. I appreciate that. Gave me a little bit of insight about what this place is. 25 PT? No idea what that means. Full time. Party, I don't know. We got 3 tanks. Alright man, I appreciate you sticking around and teaching me the ropes of this place. I'll probably have to do some little research myself afterwards, you know, just googling stuff, etc. Also, I have to check. The other Aetheryte crystal is level 9. This one might be lower. Good luck on Ultima, man. And Fluff as well, thank you. Hopefully you can get Kugane. I mean, I was never expecting it to get it today, honestly. Dude. Dude just evaporated me. Oh, I didn't get anything from this one. I guess I was too high level. Also needs level 9. Give me a second, guys. I need to check my phone for a second. Priorities. Yo, Adam. Yeah, I was caught up in something. So, thank you for the welcome back. There we go, jackpot. Ah, no jackpot there. Let's try a tournament. Let's see if we can get any luck here. Warrior of Light is always good. Oh, this one's pretty good as well. But that's an 8-8. I think I'll go with this one. And lower life. Yeah, that one. and then something like that. I think, no, maybe that one. I think this is good enough. Let's see. I guess we'll play this one. Seven. She hasn't played her good card yet, so gotta play it safe. Gotta play this one. Okay, so far so good. There we go. There we go. That's a good win. That was a strategic win right there. Who's this? Cozy Cami. So we do have actual other players. The players were against each other and I was just stuck with the NPC, I guess. Okay, oh, it's my turn first. Let's go to Gully. Okay, he's playing that. Interesting choice. I guess I'll do this. I don't know what that card is though. That was a pretty good move actually. So I'm countering with this 4. That's a really strong 4 card, holy moly. I don't know which card she sees, that's the problem. Right? Not sure if he was expecting that one, but get wrecked. Okay, that's a draw. we've got La Brea here. He's got a 9. Jeez. This guy's got some good cards here. Okay, let's... I don't know, let's do this. He's probably gonna play his Ultima. Or Golbez, yep. That was expected. So... not very well thought of, in my case, but... let's take La Brea's card. Okay. We can do a flip down. Let's do this. Nice. There we go. 5 points and like 4 captures or something, so I think we stand a good chance. Man, I'm second. That Cozy did one up on me. Let's do another tournament, why not? We should probably move towards the other guys soon. I should sell my cards, I've got a butt ton of them. This one's good. I think I'll take that one. That's actually pretty good. That's top right. That's not too shabby either. 8-9. I'll go with that one. And then so we have top right, top left. This one's all around good. Maybe that one? That one's got 2 set. Carol is pretty good as well. I think I'll take these. That's a player. Look at that lance or trident, spear, I don't know what I want to call it. Alright, let's see. My turn first. I don't like that. I don't like to be first, because we don't have an option. Darn it. Guess I'll go like that. That's not too bad, I suppose. Karakuri Hanya. Okay, he plays his Archangel. Darn it! That's actually a pretty good move. He hasn't played his 5 card yet. There we go. Neither did I. They always make me go first. I'm just gonna redo it the same way. This guy's NPC though, he might not fall for it. Just gonna say. That's his ace card. Okay, we've got this. There we go. Man, why are they forcing me to be the first every time? Come on, man. Take a hint. Well, pretty much the same result. Man, we crushed this. There we go. 3 gold. I'll take it. This is like six captures? That's a lot. That's hard to beat, though. Is there another tournament? Nah, too bad. Alright, let's... Well, we just did Kugane Tower, so if I can't finish this now, then... I have faith, and that faith is gonna be crushed really soon, I bet you. I feel confident, but you know what they say, right? Right before the fall. Literal fall, because that's what's gonna happen here, I can guarantee you. especially with these things. These things are hell. Oh! Welcome back, Fluff. I haven't seen it yet. Well, I saw it on your stream a little bit. When you were making it on your stream. That was just a stupid fall. That person just fell down as well. I can't laugh though because I know I'm next. You have time. Alright. I'll drop by in a bit. Give me a second. See if I can ace this first. I know, I saw your library. The one you made in the game. Not sure if that's still there. That's pretty much the only thing you've shown me. And you were building your master bedroom, I suppose? a second. I need to, where's the gold? There's the gold. Jeez, how am I gonna do that? That's... yeah, okay, that's a mistake. Okay, you know what? I can't do this anymore with the time I've got, so I'll take it. Oh, nice, nice. Alright, where's your house? Go to my name. Oh, is that the thing? That's the house in MP? 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 Imperium. Wait, they're all Imperium. State teleportation. You got the medium one. This one. Let's have a look. We have a bonfire over here. I thought that was a log, but that's a piece of meat. Some sort of willow-ish sakura tree? I don't know what to call these things. We don't have them where I'm from. Treehouse. Are these small things like these training swords, and you place these as well yourself? Or does that come with the house? There's a... Oh, it's a multifunctional one. So there's the stove, and here's the forge. Definitely getting myself one of these in the future. In my own house. Well, not in my house, but outside of the house. That came with the house. Okay, we got a small ether right here. Got the glowy tree. I know my girlfriend doesn't like these glowy trees, so I won't be using these ones. They're a bit too bright. I think they're kind of cool though, but we got another forge. Guess one wasn't enough, so we have two. Anvil. There's a lot of tools here though. And another barrel. Grinding wheel. Ooh, we got a swing. Did you place that tree there? Is that all it comes? Oh, this is cool. Lounge. Tea set. Yeah, so that's what I said. Once I buy my own house in the game, I will just let my girlfriend decorate, because I know she loves that stuff. And it will be a surprise for me. Placard. Fluffy house. Fluffy Infest. I still can't pronounce your last name. Fluffy. It's not much, but it's something. You know what they say, right? Home sweet home. Okay, got a butler dude. Yeah. Okay, so that's good actually. So when you're in building mode, you can go through the walls, but I guess I won't be able to. So that's nice to know. We got your boyfriend over here. What is his name again? Jeez. Eorzea. There we go. Jeez. Why did that take so long? Got a book, some candles, nice flowers. Let me go first person mode. That's probably better. I like the ceiling. Got some sort of terrarium. That thing is playing music. Summoner's bell. Tome. Message book. Okay, I'll leave that when I'm done. I think the library is a cool idea. Is that fondue? That looks like a fondue. Cigar. Who's smoking? Is Eorzea around? Fancy crystal. Jeez. First person walking trips me out. 1 second. There you go. Oh, is that your bass? Is that a bass? That's a guitar, isn't it? How many strings is that? 6. I mean, I know basses usually have like 4, sometimes they have 5, so I'm assuming that's a guitar. I mean, I know basses can have 6 strings, but... I mean, I know some of them can have 7 or 8 even, but yeah. I think 4 is the standard. Yeah. I like this little alcove here. Shoes. It's your walk-in closet. walk. No running inside the house. Didn't your mother ever taught you otherwise? Okay, we've got a picture here. Another crystal. That's the red mage one, I believe. Fireplace. This is something I would like to have in my own house, in my personal house, like in real life house. A nice fireplace, a hearth. A tapestry with 6 elements. 6, yeah. Potions. This is for your witchcraft. Master bed. Oh, so this is the one you were making when I was watching your stream, I think. Yeah. There's an Ahriman over there. Food next to the table. And another smoker. We got Hildebrand and Nashu. That's got Gosetsu and Yugiri, sketched by Elfino. Got flowers. We got 2. That's a katana. I'm not sure what this one would be. It's a little bit on the short side. It's too big for a wakizashi. Tanto? I think it's too big for a Tonto as well. We got snacks. Oh, is it just a sheath? It could be. Sorry. Oh yeah, it's empty, so it's the sheath. I got confused because it doesn't look like it's bent as much as a katana. Got a whole, what is this? Ham over here. Prosciutto. We got, this guy, I forgot his name. The guy from the Crystal Tower. Something Tia. Okay, this is, painting. Whole bucket. I like how there's, like, delicate paints here, and then there's a whole bucket of paint on the floor. Yeah, Grahatia, that's it. And we got 2 carpets on the floor. Clover 4, something that looks like it, and carpet. Alright. Oh, this is cool. So we got a bench here with some herbs and lots of candles. 2 crystals on top. Got leaded glass. That's Fencrit. Got a floating anemone. Shower. I like the bath. The bath is awesome. There's the shower head, and then this is raindrops. Giant face. Towels. Toiletries. More candles. Gotta say, there's a massive fire hazard in your house right there. But it does look cool. I'll be fine. Here's another fire hazard. More candles right next to a painting. So there's a secret room. Well, I'm assuming is that where we came from? That's where we came from, isn't it? I know you were building a secret room. Oh, I'm running again. Sorry, Mom. Well, that's cool. bathtub. What are these on the floor? Tombstones? Do you plan on burying someone? Or the pillows? They look like those ancient hieroglyph thingies from Egypt. And then we've got the white mage symbol over here. More fire hazards. And a nice plant. I like the chandeliers. This is a... I have a... well, not really like this, but kind of have a couch like that as well, with one extended part where you can chill out and watch movies. Mine has actually a built-in bed that you can unfold as well. So sometimes I just sleep in the living room, because I'm watching a movie on the couch and I just can't be arsed to move to the bed. Yeah, this is the bath with the carbuncles, isn't it? He told me there's like only a few baths in the game. That one's pretty cool. Yeah, it's really good. Looks really cool. I know you cut down a part of the size, right, due to restrictions in how many items you can put. So you blocked off some sections of the room. So the basement is empty, didn't that? Yeah, exactly. The basement is normally through here. Wait, I don't think I can go there. Nope. So how? Oh, keep walking. I don't think I'm going. Oh wait, I am. Huh? Now I can't go out though. I'm stuck. Ah, you have to go through it first. Okay, I see. I would put oh, this is a pretty cool place as well, though. So there's plenty of space. It's just sad that there's a restriction to how much you place. Because I'm assuming you've hit 300. I'm assuming you've hit 300 items. Look at the size of this place. I don't know. Honestly, like I have like mixed feelings about how the building works in Final Fantasy. Like 300, you'd think it's a lot, but you're gonna have to be really spacious with your items, I suppose, to have 300 items. Because I know you spend over 100 in this library, which it looks awesome. Oh, there's the demon wall. That's kind of cool. But yeah, if that's already costing 100, then yeah, you're very limited in how much you can place. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Or they should at least make the option to, like they did with the retainer. Like you can have an extra retainer for a couple of bucks extra a month. So the choice is with the person. I guess if you make it very spacious, like, I know you have a lot of detailing here. Like, if you put a little less detailing in, you could probably use the entire house, but then it wouldn't feel... I don't know. It would feel less cluttered, I don't know. It doesn't feel cluttered to me. This feels homely. So, I know, it's... yeah. Yeah. Like, I know when I let my girlfriend decorate, it will be very roomy, etc. Me, it would be somewhere in between, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The guitar is kind of cool, though. Yeah, so, you know, that's a decision to make. Like, I feel... I didn't even see Ifrit over there. That's kind of cool. Like, I feel you could maybe ditch some of the small details to maybe furnish the basement, but then it'd still be, yeah, less lively, I suppose. Less you, maybe. Like, I don't know exactly what is one item. And, you know, what are multiple items. So I can't really give you a proper idea. But I love the house. And I know you removed some items to avoid spoilers, so I appreciate that. It's a dodo. I left you a message. You probably already saw it. If you're up, you can take a look. Okay. That's the guild one? Or no, that's your, what is that? That's the, yeah, that's the guild one, isn't it? It's not Snoop Snoop, it's Snoo Snoo. It's not Snoop Snoop. I didn't put Snoop Snoop, did I? Snoo Snoo, yeah, Snoo Snoo. Oh, wait, what? Whoa! Let me, can I change my message? No, wait, no, that's not what I wrote. I wrote something different, but, okay, that's definitely not what I wanted to type. Whoa. Can I change it? I'm gonna delete it. Oh, no. Okay. No, I didn't delete it. I didn't delete it. But, yeah. Well, you can Google it. I thought it was, okay, wow. I definitely didn't mean to put it like that. I saw it in an anime I was watching yesterday, which is, Darling and the Franxx. But I thought it was just cuddling. It means something completely different. Holy moly. I couldn't be more far off than that. Oh, just Google it. You will not hear me say it on YouTube. That was not my intention. That was not my intention. Yeah. So now you know why I wanted to delete it. That was not my intention. Oh boy, man! Like they said it in Darling and the Franxx, and they made it out to be like, you know, like cuddling with. So I said, enjoy your cuddling with Urianger, but now that I actually Googled it, it means something completely different. Oh boy! I guess I need to learn to read whatever I type first, or only use words that I know the meaning of. I mean, Yeah. I did not expect it to mean that. Hey, we got a Gaily cat meeting us right at the entrance. Home? More burning hazards. Some greenery. Greet it with a curtain. Raindrops. This looks cool. Very... Oh, no. Walking on your bed. What is that? There's a Moogle there in a cup. Oxalotl. More smoking. More fire hazards. I like it though. So did you cut down this room as well, or this is basically the apartment this size? Yeah, it's cute. I like the bed. Okay, okay. But you hit the item limit, or darn it! Don't want to walk on the bed. There's a fawn there. Word from the owner. For food, leave feedback. Have a great time here. Wait. Okay. Now it's got 13 likes. The Gaily cat is awesome. It is a shame though that you can only have you're limited by the amount. They're limiting your what's the right word? What's the right word I'm looking for? They're limiting your creativity. There we go. She's so they all share the same items. Yo, Chess, welcome in, buddy. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain. How are you? How are you doing, Chaz? Do you wanna do a bit more grinding in Eureka, or you got other plans? Like, honestly, I don't have anything right now that I want to do right as of right. Well, actually, I have to do my. I've got to do my reputation quests first. That's something I have to do. And I know you have to do them as well because you're lazy. No, you're not lazy, but you know what? I know you always slack on those. I didn't mean to say lazy. I mean, Nox is probably doing Ultima. We can do a few roulettes though if you want. If you give me about half an hour, I can quickly do my beast tribe quests. Maybe you should do them as well. Doing alright, currently on a triple try card grind. Oh man. Some of these cards can be a pain in the butt. I didn't mean to say lazy. That was rude of me. Sorry. But I know you told me yourself that you kind of slack off with these quests from time to time, so hop to it. Alright. I'm definitely down to do some roulettes after if you're interested in those. Honestly, I do want to go back to Eureka, but not alone. Like maybe, oh, maybe I will do some, but I've already done enough for today. Enough Eureka. Which cards are you hunting, Chaz? Which ones are you aiming for at the moment? $7.20 right now. I don't know. In the future, I will also start doing some Pokemon Nuzlockes with a buddy of mine. The ones in Fort Thames Manor. Oh, okay. So I thought maybe doing a dungeon or something, because some of them drop in dungeons. Yeah, I've got all of those done. Pretty much, I just backtracked to other areas, and the moment they are unlocked, like right now, I've done all the NPCs that I can battle. And right now, I'm doing every single one of them that get unlocked the moment I get them. Some of them are really tough, though. I remember that guy in the desert. That zombie guy with the cactuars. That one was gnarly hard. That one took me... That's probably the one that took me the longest. Not hard per se, but just didn't want to give me the cards that I needed. Also, enjoy your food, Fluff. Since you're going to eat. I should probably get myself a drink soon. Been running out of drinks. I completely forgot the guy's name in the desert. I'm not talking about, what is his name? I'm not talking about Menderville. I'm talking about that single dude that's all the way in the top, lower right bottom of the desert. Zombie cactuar guy. Maybe I can... No, I don't think I can see his name anymore. Let's see. Fenelon? Southern? He's right here. I think he was either here or here. Somewhere in this area. Also, I do like your house, Fluff. You made it nice. For the restrictions that Square Enix put up, I think you did a good job. But yeah, I think it's also the attic or the second level. That would make the most sense as a highest tier to put your bedroom. Or the basement, but I think the attic makes most sense. Like the basement would be a man cave. A pantry or a man cave. Or a wine cellar. In my case, I don't really drink wine, so maybe whiskey. Or beer. Honestly, if I had a house like that, I'd probably stream in the basement. I haven't decided for myself yet what kind of home I'd like in the future. Like a real life house. Me and my girlfriend. You know, I kind of like to build my own house if possible. Or at least design my own house and have it built by a company. But since it's also going to be a house I probably spent the entire life in. It has to be practical as well. So, you know, already thinking ahead. What if we got older? Is it going to be a house just single level? Or does it have staircase? Especially when you get older, staircase is not the best of options. And I guess it's different. If you buy a house, I guess it would be different. You're more likely to maybe sell it and, you know, move on. But if you build a house from scratch, I think when you do something like that, if you build a house from nothing, I think you're more likely to stay there until the day that you die. And then pass it on to your children, you know. If I would just buy a house, like that's owned by someone else, I don't think I would care as much as when you make it yourself. You can make it your own, but that's still different. And for me, honestly, when I have a house, there's three important things. That's a bathtub. Bathtub. There we go. Tub. A good sized bed, and a fireplace, a hearth. If you have those three, I'm happy. Girlfriend can decide what to do with the rest of the house. I just need those. King size bed, king size bathtub, and a nice fireplace with a comfortable couch and a rug and a couple of dogs. And maybe a shed in the backyard where I can do some crafting. Metal work, iron work, woodwork, whatever you want to call them. I guess I do want a lot, don't I? Outdoor kitchen with a proper grill and a smoker. And then at least once a week fire that thing up and smoke some meat. Or veggies. Like, I got nothing against vegetarians or vegans, but I need meat, man. I'll die if I don't eat meat. Right now I'm doing a keto diet, so I'm foregoing any carbs. So I'm not eating pasta, not eating rice, not eating potatoes, bread, anything like that. So my diet is mainly meat right now, meat and veggies. Gotta watch out with fruits as well, because fruits contain a lot of sugar. Even though they're what do you call these? Natural sugars, they're still sugars. Gotta remember that place. There's a lookout thing there. But since I'm flying on this thing and I can't get it back if I leave it, I have to wait. Also, Chess, where are you from, by the way? What country? If you'd like to share it, you don't have to. Are you from Europe or US? Or Asia? Asia would be less likely due to the time. But hey. England. Okay, so you're 1 hour behind me. I'm just from across the pond. Well, not across the pond, because that's a reference to the other continents, but I'm across the North Sea, basically. Is that the right word, North Sea? I don't even know what that little patch of sea is called. Honestly, I'm gonna get my Google Maps, I need to know. Not sure if it has a name. The canal. I guess it's just a canal. That's it. I'm from across the canal. I think I've known that. I think I just forgot about it. Even though it's part of the North Sea, apparently it's just a canal. I got a lot of my buddies who stream as well. From across the canal. It's been a while since I've been in England myself. Last time I was there was in Birmingham. I think that was back in 2021 or 2020. Technically Tamworth, but you know, that's next to Birmingham. And I've been to London myself once, but that's even further back. I think I was still a kid back then. That's probably like 20 years ago, if not more. But yeah, you guys pretty much got the same weather as we do, so I'm not going there for the weather, that's for sure. I think England has it even worse than we do, to be honest. It's like you guys have a permanent filter on your country. It's like it's always grey and dark and rainy. We have that here as well, but not to the same extent, I suppose. I imagine Scotland is even worse. Droopy weather. But yeah, we have in Netherlands we say, well, we're not made of sugar, so a little rain won't kill you. A little rain won't kill you. A lot of rain will, but not a little bit. Right, it seems next time we stream and we do these beast quests, we're gonna have to probably do, yeah, 15. Yeah, we're gonna do the level up from the Vanu and the level up from the Vav. So both of them. So we won't even be able to do any of the Moogle ones. Actually, that might not necessarily be true because I'm not sure. Maybe 7 is max, like we had in the. We had it in A Realm Reborn, everything was maxed at 7, and it wouldn't go to 8 until we finished that quest. Honestly, I can't wait till we're done with some of these. Some of these are really fun to do, some of these are not so much fun to do. But, I'm staying dedicated. We're gonna do them all. I'd say we're pretty close to completing some of these from the Heavens Ward. You were playing on Chaos, right, Chess? I don't think you were playing on Light, from what I remember. Otherwise, maybe you'd like to join in some of these roulettes, but I don't think we can join together. Oh, you are. You are. Well, if you're up for it, we can maybe, if you would like to, we can do some roulettes. Would be high level dungeon, leveling dungeon, trials, and guild tests. Those 4. None of the raid ones though. Not for me at least. So for me the top 4. No, mine scenario not. So guild tests, trials, leveling, high level. I'll be. What classes do you have? Because I'll probably be tanking. I could heal, but I'm most comfortable with tanking. But I guess I could heal as well if needed. Fluff is probably going. What was she playing? Mage. I forgot her classes. And Nox is probably, well, Nox is maxed out. Well, Nox isn't here right now, so I think he's doing raids. Alright, perfect, perfect. I don't have DPS right now, I've got healer and tank. That's the only 2 I've got set up right now. I probably have a DPS class somewhere, but didn't do the, haven't done the taskbar, nor the gear, so it's not really useful. Though most of my DPS is low level, so I, only need like 5 seconds. I guess I got a carpenter class, that's something. I did unlock all the classes already. I'll probably hit, what am I, 94? 93. I'm 93 right now with my paladin, so once I hit a level 100, I'll probably move over to warrior first. I've never tanked as a gunbreaker yet. Nor as a Dark Knight, actually. Actually, well, maybe once as a Dark Knight. I guess they needed more tanking classes, that's why they made the Dark Knight a tank, but that never made any sense to me. And neither does Gunbreaker, though. Those don't sound like tank classes to me. They should have, if they wanted tank classes, they should have made the Knight. Squire Knight, and maybe Viking or Barbarian, which are Final Fantasy III classes. back in Final Fantasy XI, you could tank as a ninja. Due to the fact that you had an insane amount of dodge. You were just basically a dodge tank. I also wonder if we ever get the Onion Knight in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, once you master all your classes, you get the Onion Knight, something like that. Or the level of your Onion Knight is tied to the lowest level of all your classes. We got most of the mages though. We got the red mage, we got the blue mage, we got the white mage, and the black mage. I guess there's still a time mage. There's so many classes in Final Fantasy. Alright, collect metal bars from the Minikin Moogle in Eliton. All the way over there. We also don't have a Beast Tamer yet. I know that's a class in Final Fantasy. Beast Tamer would be interesting though, because you could have like you could have beasts fighting for you. And then I don't mean like the stuff that Summoner has, but like, you know, tame, I don't know, you see a corral, you tame a corral, you see a behemoth, you tame the behemoth. I think that could be interesting. Kind of like a hunter from World of Warcraft, if you will. Just trying to think what other classes would be there. Chemist? I guess Chemist could be another healer. Got Machinist. Got Monk. We don't have a Berserker either. Alright, those are done. 3 more to go. Where's the last ones? Coaching. How many tombstones do I have? 950. Alright, let's see. These Kojin ones make you fly along a lot of times, stay all over the place. Also, since you're here, Chaz, would you be interested, perchance, in doing Palace of the Dead on Saturday? Me, Noctis, and Fluffy, you want to do Palace of the Dead? So, starting from scratch. But we're missing a 4th player. If that's something you're interested in. POTD. It will be a continuous thing, like we won't just do it just on one Saturday. Will be a couple of days over, well, whenever we can, really. But it's content none of us have actually finished, ever. Just done it to a certain point. And I actually do have intentions to finish it. You know, like maybe do 10 or 20 each session, 20 levels, or, well, however far we can get. It would be, well, since you're from England, it would probably be somewhere around between 3 and 6, 7, so afternoon. Like I said, it will be a continued effort, but you know, we can do one first, see how far we get, and then over the course of that next week or the next week after, make preparations to plan a second date. I think the furthest I've gone was like 125, 150-ish. But yeah, that's a good couple of years back. And especially the earlier levels, you can just blaze through it. Those will be going fast. But the further you get, the harder it gets and the longer they'll take. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I still have to do that on this character, so apparently I never made it past 50. But I know what you mean. A lot of people haven't done it. Or they have done it, but only to a certain point. So I'm actually interested to see how far we can get, if not clear it altogether. I'd definitely be down for that if people are. So we need 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS, and, you know, it doesn't really matter who takes what. I'm okay. I'm not. I suck at healing. Let me put it like that. So I'm okay going tank or DPS. If no one wants the tank, then I'd love to tank. So tank would be my priority or my first choice. But I'm down for DPSing. And I guess I could heal if really needed to. Just not comfortable with it at all. That's why I made a mistake to make my retainer a healer. Because now I'm forced to level up my white mage. So yeah. Like I said, if it's needed I can heal. But I think there's other people that would prefer healing above tanking, so... Yeah, Fluff is a DPS or healer. For me it would be tank, DPS, healing. And if I go with DPS I'd probably go as a bard. Bard is actually really good in Palace of the Dead because it has that support class system as well. Like, you're more than just DPS as a Bard. I think a summoner is a great addition to a DPS as well. And Palace of the Dead is way more than just DPS, etc. It's support classes actually have a really useful role in that. And you got those potions, those Palace of the Dead potions. Do I have a few? I think I do. They're the high quality ones you get from them. I think those are the only ones you can use inside Palace of the Dead. These ones, high potions. And these, normal potions. Right, that's all the beast quests. What else? Let me check. Done. Available now. Fashion report. What I'll do is, I'm gonna give myself a small break. Maybe like 5 minutes. Get myself a drink. Nature call. How long Fluff and Chest would you guys need in order before we go roulettes? Or are you guys ready? Not saying you have to do it right now, like we can wait a little bit. I'm gonna take 5. Would you guys be ready at 8 o'clock? 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. for you? About 5 minutes? Yeah, same for me. Local time? Let's meet up 7 p.m. server time if that's okay with both of you. Yeah, alright. So let's do 10 minutes. Let's do 10 minutes. So 7. 7 server time. 7 for Chess, 8 for me and Fluff. Alright. I'm just gonna be right back then. I'm gonna grab myself a drink and do a few necessary things. Be right back, guys. ingredients. There we go. Opening a can of Coke. There we go. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready. In the meantime, I'll talk with this guy. Wait, did you just say you're in a possession of a bottle of genuine Damascus wine? By the 12, where did you find it? That's a secret, sir. Amazing, simply amazing. It's safe to assume you're here to right past wrong. One involving a fancy bottle of falsehoods and fabrications. Well, I'm more than willing to help you sort out this sordid mess. If I had said something back when I learned you would be trading a bottle of valence for a mere suit of vianja, none of us would be in this position in the first place. I shall accompany you to Master Gegaruja's seaside manor and explain to the man that the bottle you gave him had not been stored properly, and we have come to exchange it with that one that has. You certainly believe the claim coming from me, his most trusted supplier? Spoiled? Shamani, I'm shocked to hear that such a careless mistake was made on your watch. My deepest apologies, Master Gegaruja. I was not aware of the error until recently, and I have since been seeking to procure a replacement, the one I came bearing today. Would you care to partake in its aroma? I find you will recognize hints of kukuru, cinnamon, and if you hold the goblet at just the right angle, freshly cut rosemary. A veritable kaleidoscope of both opulence and refinement, if I do say so. Are you ready? Alright, so once this cutscene is over, I'll send you an invite. Without question, this bottle most certainly contains none other than Damascus valence. I shall be the judge of that. Yes. A florid bouquet of wooden distinctions, hunkered beneath a rhapsodic veil of undertones, and, what you said. Yes, this is without a doubt the vintage Le Monde. I accept your apology and will allow the exchange. He's got no idea what he's talking about. You two, fetch me a bottle now. He has to pay them. That's so much for their loyalty. Again, my apologies, Master Gegaruja. I shall endeavor to prevent any similar oversights in the future. You have my word. Yes, but may I ask, what exactly are your plans for that bottle? This? Why, dispose of it, of course. It's far too foul to even flavor a stew. That you wouldn't mind if I kept it, would you? He's already scheming to... Kept it? But why? Yep. What do you think? There's coin to be made. A little wax up at the top and can convince my fool colleague back in Ulda that this is an authentic sealed bottle of Damascus red. And once again, the bidding ends, I'll have enough for a wing to my manor here. Master Gegaruja, not only presenting someone with a bottle of wine understood to be inferior quality, that would be... I could never allow such a thing. These lalafels. Never. Never. What's one little bottle? I'll even give you a cut of the profits. A small cut. I said never. And I said, It's gonna shatter. Yep. Well, good riddance. Now look what you've done. Ladies, hurry and collect those pieces. I have some animal glue in the bungalow. They're not going to do anything until... Yeah. They want more payments. Oh, this cutscene though. Ching ching, ching ching. Oh, I'm surprised we don't get to see a black scene to read their thoughts. And a good day to you too. This is ridiculous. These cutscenes. That's why I like Manderville Quest so much, because they're like that the entire time. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys an invite. I don't have you yet as my friend, I think. Chess. So, let's try and fix that first. Friend list, let's do invite. And then search player. What is your character name, Chaz? So is that your real name, or is that like, how'd you come up with that name? Is it like a reference to a character or something? Chaz Wingman. That's a nice name. I see, I see. I've watched some Yu-Gi-Oh! A few more than some, but not everything. I've watched a couple of episodes. I'd say like 30 or so. I used to play TCG Yu-Gi-Oh! But surprisingly, I have like, on Saturday I will do a TCG stream, give away TCG packs. I've got like over 40 different ones, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not one of them, surprisingly. Tried to get my hands on some proper ones, but also how come our Q is an instant? I guess because we're missing a healer, I suppose. Nah, no need, man. Just go with what you like. Honestly. This queue shouldn't last too long. There, we have an estimate. I'm number 4 in queue, so it's not going to take too long. Honestly, I would suggest, I mean, if it had to take something, I suggest something that's not max level, maybe. But, hey, your call. We can still go back if you want to change, but, like I said, don't do it because we need to. Just go with whatever you want. That's what I'm doing, and I think that's what's Fluff doing. That is what Fluff is doing as well, so just go with whatever you want. There's no rush. We're already number 2, so it's gonna pop up any moment. There we go. That wasn't too bad. What was that, 2.5 minutes? A dumper keep hard, okay. I need to buy more flatbread. I'm almost running out. We got Lux. My girlfriend loves to use the nickname Luxin. Kind of reminded me of that. Alright, first boss. This one's kind of easy. Excuse me. Well, all of these bosses are easy, to be honest. He's got one signature move, and that's that beam. If you don't hide behind the... that used to be. Nowadays you can kind of survive it. But if you don't go behind the statue, that thing would have killed you back in the day. Still hurts like hell, though. This is, I always called this boss the Timu Odin. This is the Timu version of Odin from Final Fantasy. Comes without a hat, that's why it's discounted. I'm just sticking it like a boss. By Timu Odin. Or AliExpress Odin, whatever you want. What else do we have? Shine. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of great stuff on that website, but you know, you're paying so little for it, you can't expect it always to be top quality. Oh, wait. What? How did the healer die? How did you guys die? Bleeding. Bleeding damage, I guess that's what. My apologies. Actually forgot that you guys spawn here when you die. You know what? This is what I usually do in dungeons. I just promote my channel. Gotta do it once every dungeon. But since we're mainly made up of pre-made party, it's not as effective. That's clear. Was this Diablo? Or was this the Joker guy? This is the Joker guy. Further yet. I think a normal dumpers. No. A dumper city, that's Diablo. I mean, this cast is so ridiculously slow, you can just stand here. Look how long this takes. Honestly, if you don't have the DPS to kill the ads before that goes off, then I think you should uninstall Final Fantasy. level up. I'll be queuing the leveling one right now, so I think you might want to switch to a class that's not max level yet. Because that would be a waste of experience. So, yeah. I suggest you switch to a class that needs XP. Unless you don't care about that. There we go, alright. But it's almost... leveling dungeon is like a full level, almost. Main quest scenario, it's really slow and it's not very fun, but that one is even more experience. Alright, what is this? Ah, one of my least favorite dungeons. It's the mail. Definitely not a fun dungeon at all. I mean, they fixed it. It used to be way worse. In that area that has multiple layers, it doesn't have multiple layers anymore. People would always pull the monsters from downstairs. We're just gonna go all the way? Sure. I mean, Manjiro's in front of me, he's the healer, so if he says to pull more, we'll pull more. Got hit by that. Oof, that was close. Might be able to push him. Yes, nice, we got him. Most parties I have to transfer him to the next crystal because the DPS is too low. Yeah, so this is that area. Normally there was an area down here as well. People would always pull from downstairs. And then these frogs, they pull you in with a tongue and aggro even more. So many people died here. Oh! I'm dead. For me, this was always the first boss in Final Fantasy that felt like an AoE dance. The first one. Like, most of these bosses, they don't utilize that much AoE before this guy does. Hello? There you go. That took a while. Okay, we got a few more. Guess there's nothing there. I thought there was another pack. Wow, it's a full tank set almost. Alright. And have a great day. Hey, I got the commendation. I guess he got 3. Alright, trials. Just decline if you want to switch to another class. Otherwise, this is the one. And after this one, we'll do one guild test, and then that's it. We can do the raid ones, but I'll pass on those for now. Yeah. Oh, Bismarck. I actually still need his card, so that's good. Every time I did this one with Fluffy, I got bugged out and killed. Okay, that's one down. That was close, though. I guess we were down a DPS, that's why. Still no card, Sedge. Wait, is that? No. Man, I forgot to sell my cards. I was doing that, then something came up. Now I still have all those cards in my inventory. So this is another place where you can learn self-destruct as a blue mage. Like, this one's super easy, because everything self-destructs here. Try to interrupt most of these because they cost sleep, which is super annoying. I think I was able to. Luckily, Paladin has 2 stuns, the shield bash and the kick. Just got blasted there. Nope, couldn't even give him a recommendation. He was gone before I get. I mean, if you guys want, we could do the raids. I guess I'm kind of down for raids, unless you guys don't want to. I didn't think I would be, but now that we've done all of them, I think I still am. Alright, then let's do them. Just make sure you change to the class you want to be at. If you are, then we can go. Let's start with normal one. And then we'll do the alliance one after. Like, I don't have all the ones because I'm not level 100 yet, because I don't have the extra roulettes that you guys have. So for now, this is all I have, and then main scenario, but I think we'll skip that one. Even though that, look at the experience though, that is a chunk of experience. Basically the main scenario is just a movie at this point. How come he has more HP than me do? Interesting. Because of Zema's earrings, probably. Yeah, which one is this? I don't even remember this. Heart of the Creator. I always did like these well, roller coaster type of things, I suppose. And I'm almost certain that this guy, this cruiser chaser, is due to one of the first games that Nobuo worked on, and one of Square Enix's first games, Cruiser Chaser Blasty. With that name, you can't tell me that is not where this originated from. I actually own that game from the NEC PC 88, which is like an ancient console, but 100% this guy is from that Cruiser Chaser Blaster game. I think that's the 4th game Square ever made. I've got the first 6 games that Square Enix ever made, or Square ever made. I think with what the first game they have, it's called what is it called again? Will the Death Trap. That thing is super rare. There's only a couple of them still left in existence. Like maybe 150? I don't know, 50? 50 still seems a lot though. I've got one of the copies. Unfortunately without box. If I ever can get a boxed copy, I think I'll buy it and I'll sell my copy. But I doubt there's any boxed versions out there. At least for sale. Let's go for a ride. No, Fluffy! Fluffy's down. Initializing third mode, overriding exhaust. Yeah, he's slowly stacking on HP or attack power. No, Fluffy goes down again. I'm confused. Darn it. Nice. GG. Messy, but we got it. Chaz is down as well. I can't revive you, buddy. I'm sorry. I would have if I could. Yay! Whoever gets left with the trash, good luck. I saw no one opening the chest, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna open it. Did I force it on any of you guys? Yeah, me too. I don't want all that. That's good for nothing, really. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that boss is, like I said, like it's based on Cruiser Chasey Blasty. I actually have a signed copy of that game. I have it signed by Nobuo. That's his first game he ever made. for music. So when I had a meet and greet, kind of funny, everyone was taking Final Fantasy VII discs with them. You know, everyone's like, oh, sign my Final Fantasy VII, sign my Final Fantasy VII. And here I'm like, yo, sign this. It's kind of funny though, because I think I got a laugh out of him, because he recognized, I mean, he obviously recognized what game that was. But you know, everyone, like, there was like 100 people in line, and like, out of those 100 people, 98 people had like Final Fantasy VII. The Weeping City of Mah. Man, I don't remember this at all. Which one is this? I have no memory of this one. It's level 60, so it's Heaven's Ward. I don't do alliance raids often, that's why. Also, that Q was pretty quick for the alliance raid. I guess it helps having 2 DPS and a tank. I think I've done this one once, literally once, that's it. I mean, I know it's Heaven's Ward because it's level 60, that's about the only thing. Ah, this is the one from the Void Arc thingy. I don't know. Just tanking it solo. Or I mean, main tank YOLO. Honestly, I don't know the tactics, so I hope I'm tanking it in the right spot. Oh, he taunted. Yeah, no way he would have taken aggro of me. There we go. I had to open my chat again. My second PC went into sleep mode. Sorry guys, I was AFK slightly there. People already noticed in our group. I wasn't doing enough aggro to take main aggro of the group. My apologies. Didn't mean to slack off that hard. No, I guess I'll be tanking then. Oh, now he takes aggro. Honestly, you could have just pulled, you know. What is our tank doing? Yeah, that's my question as well. Well, at least this time it wasn't my fault. At least I stand still with the boss. Oh, I just noticed this boss's skill is called Dancing Mad. I got 5 debuff stacks though for some reason. This does not look good. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Hey, I dodged it. I didn't know I could dodge that. And we leveled up. GG. There's not been a single tank drop. Interesting. Got the coffin lid. Don't need that. Wind up colorless theory. I kind of do need that. 51. There's no way I win with that. I already have a card, so I'm going to greed on those. I don't know. It seems like I have the most shittiest rolls ever in these games. Yeah, I got everything that I didn't want. Yay. Alright, guys. Thank you for running the dungeons. The roulettes. I have to do something. So, I'll be back. A couple of minutes. Because I need to sort something out first. So I'm just going to sit here. And then I'll do whatever needs to be done. And then we'll be back. So bear with me. And thank you Chaz and Fluffy for running the dungeons. I'll be right back.
falling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle